Love all. Excellence demanded. Somnath Sonawane vs Jaswinder Singh. Boundaries pushed. Somnath Sonawane facing Jaswinder Singh. Wow. The whirlwind. Somnath Sonawane vs Jaswinder Singh. The stage explodes. Somnath Sonawane against Jaswinder Singh. Champions collide. Somnath Sonawane and Jaswinder Singh begin. It's time. Somnath Sonawane vs Jaswinder Singh, this should be good. 1. Love. The contest explodes. Somnath Sonawane vs Jaswinder Singh. 1-all. Anticipation peaks. Somnath Sonawane vs Jaswinder Singh. 2. The drive, unstoppable. The foundation strong. Brilliant, effort maximum. 3, 1. Jaswinder Singh clicking into gear. Jaswinder Singh stringing points together. Good run for Jaswinder Singh. Jaswinder Singh finding consistency now. Two, 3. Jaswinder Singh, on fire. Jaswinder Singh powering forward. 3-all. Somnath Sonawane gathering steam. Consecutive points for Somnath Sonawane. 4, 3. Relentless from Jaswinder Singh. 4-all. The energy flows. Somnath Sonawane. Somnath Sonawane in overdrive. 5, 4. Somnath Sonawane taking flight. 6, 4. Jaswinder Singh gathering steam. Jaswinder Singh clicking into gear. Jaswinder Singh finding consistency now. 7, 4. Jaswinder Singh stringing points together. 8, 4. Jaswinder Singh cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Jaswinder Singh, with consecutive 5, 8. The push from Jaswinder Singh. Jaswinder Singh taking over. 6, 8. 5, 8. 9. Momentum shift to Somnath Sonawane. Somnath Sonawane powering forward. Ten, 5. Jaswinder Singh getting into a rhythm. Jaswinder Singh stringing points together. Jaswinder Singh finding consistency now. 11, 5. Six, 11. Jaswinder Singh, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Jaswinder Singh. 12, 6. What a streak. Jaswinder Singh, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Jaswinder Singh, points. 7, 12. The energy flows. Jaswinder Singh. Crushing it. Jaswinder Singh. 8, 12. Somnath Sonawane getting into a rhythm. Somnath Sonawane gathering steam. 13, 8. Pure class from Jaswinder Singh. Fourteen, 8. Jaswinder Singh clicking into gear. Jaswinder Singh, on a little run here. Nine, 14. Pure dominance. Somnath Sonawane. Somnath Sonawane commanding now. Somnath Sonawane destroying. Somnath Sonawane fully engaged. 15, 9. Jaswinder Singh taking over. The surge is real. Jaswinder Singh. 16, 9. Jaswinder Singh gathering steam. 10, 16. Great momentum for Jaswinder Singh, at this crucial stage. 11, 16. Somnath Sonawane clicking into gear. 12, 16. Somnath Sonawane stringing points together. 13, 16. Jaswinder Singh storming back. The fight burns. Jaswinder Singh. Jaswinder Singh not done. 15, 16. Never out of it. Jaswinder Singh. Jaswinder Singh rising. 17, 15. What courage from both. On a knife edge. What, incredible, tension. The scores are tied. Who will break through? The pressure cooker. Neither flinching. What resilience. They won't be separated. Absolutely riveting. So close. No separation. Incredible. 19, 15. 18, 15. Somnath Sanawane in winning mode. (19, 15). Jaswinder Singh in control now. Jaswinder Singh seizing control of this set. Jaswinder Singh ruthless. (20, 15). The moment of truth. Game point. Game point. Jaswinder Singh 1 point away. 21, 15. This could be it. Game point Jaswinder Singh. Love all. Passion ignites. Somnath Sanawane facing Jaswinder Singh. Preeminent players. Somnath Sanawane facing Jaswinder Singh. The battle unfolds. Somnath Sanawane against Jaswinder Singh. 1. Love. Crowd loving it. 1 all. magnificent, sport beautiful. 2, 1. Pure endurance marathon. Brilliant, combination deadly. 2 all. Somnath Sanawane building momentum now. 3, 2. 13, 5. Jaswinder Singh stringing points together. Consecutive points for Jaswinder Singh. 6, 13. The drive from Jaswinder Singh. The energy is Jaswinder Singh. Peak form Jaswinder Singh. 14, 6. Jaswinder Singh showing power. Full power Jaswinder Singh. 15, 6. 16, 6. Jaswinder Singh getting. Jaswinder Singh clicking into gear. 17, 6. 7, 17. Jaswinder Singh dictating play. The tempo belongs to Jaswinder Singh. Jaswinder Singh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The force awakens. Jaswinder Singh. 8, 17. Somnath Sanawane stringing points together. 18, 8. The drive continues. Jaswinder Singh. Jaswinder Singh lighting it up. 19, 8. Consecutive points for Jaswinder Singh. 20, 8. History beckons. Jaswinder Singh at match point. 21, 8. Victory awaits. Jaswinder Singh at match point. The pressure. Jaswinder Singh, serving for the match. Jaswinder Singh has the chance to seal victory here. The moment of truth. Jaswinder Singh one shot away. 1 point away. Jaswinder Singh at match point. Jaswinder Singh so close. Match point here. History beckons. Jaswinder Singh at match point. One point away. Jaswinder Singh at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. The pressure. Jaswinder Singh, serving for the match. Jaswinder Singh has the chance to seal victory here. Next match on court number 3, Pujajalanya 1, versus Faritrihan. Love all. Brinkmanship begins. Pujajalanya facing Faritrihan. The clash begins. Pujajalanya against Faritrihan. The competition roars. Pujajalanya against Faritrihan. Glory beckons. Pujajalanya facing Faritrihan. The contest explodes. Pujajalanya versus Faritrihan. 1. Love. The moment we've been waiting for. Pujajalanya takes on Faritrihan. 1-all. The anticipation ends. Pujajalanya and Faritrihan start. 2-1. Pujajalanya building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-all. Pure mobility dynamic. 3-2. Consecutive points for Faritrihan. Four, 2. Faritrihan, on a little run here. 5, 2. What a streak! Feritrihan, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Feritrihan, with straight points. That's in a row. Feritrihan, on fire. 3, 5. Feritrihan in overdrive. 4, 5. Pujajalanya getting into a rhythm. 6, 4. Feritrihan, on a mission. 7, 4. Feritrihan gathering steam. 5, 7. Pujajalanya building momentum now. 8, 5. Wave after wave from Feritrihan. 6, 8. Feritrihan fully engaged. Wave after wave from Feritrihan. 9, 6. The momentum is all, with Feritrihan. 10, 6. Consecutive points for Feritrihan. 11, 6. Seven, 11. Feritrihan building nicely, with consecutive points. Feritrihan finding consistency now. 8, 11. Feritrihan building momentum now. 12, 8. Feritrihan seizing control of this set. 13, 8. Feritrihan gathering steam. 14, 8. The momentum builds. Feritrihan. Feritrihan taking over completely. 10, 13. Good run for Pujajalanya. 11, 13. The fight continues. Feritrihan. 12, 13. This is extraordinary. Feritrihan has done it. 13 all. Pujajalanya cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Pujajalanya, with straight points. 14, 13. Ruthless display from Pujajalanya, points without reply. 15, 13. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 14, 15. The intensity. You can feel it. 16, 14. Both warriors refusing to back down. 17, 14. Pujajalanya getting into a rhythm. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. Evenly poised. Fantastic. The battle intensifies. 18, 15. Pujajalanya seizing control of this set. Can anyone stop Pujajalanya now? 16, 18. Twist in the tail. Pujajalanya ahead. 17, 18. Could be match defining. Critical. Everything, on this. Critical, point. This could be the point. Critical. 19, 17. What a turnaround. Pujajalanya now in front. 20, 17. 19, 17. 18, 19. Here we go again. Pujajalanya takes over. 19 all. Massive point. Could be decisive. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 20, 19. All or nothing. Critical, point. 20 all. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Level at, deuce. What a contest. 21, 20. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22, 20. Could be match defining. Critical. The big point. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. Love all. Stratosphere. Pujajalanya facing Faratrihan. The Transcendent. Pujajalanya against Faratrihan. 1. Love. Pujajalanya getting into a rhythm. 1 all. The Precision Surgical. 2. 1. Good run for Faratrihan. 2 all. Blazing form from Pujajalanya. 3. 2. Faratrihan lighting it up. 'Faratrihan in cruise control. 4. 2. Faratrihan, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Faratrihan. 3. 4. Everything going Faratrihan's way right now. 4 all. Good run for Pujajalanya. 5. 4. Faratrihan dictating play. 6. 4. Good run for Faratrihan. 'Faratrihan getting into a rhythm. 'Faratrihan gathering steam. 'Faratrihan getting into a rhythm. 'Faratrihan clicking into gear. 5. 6. Pujajalanya really heating up. 7. 5. Faratrihan dominant. 6. 7. Faratrihan finding form. 'Faratrihan taking over. 8. 6. Faratrihan building momentum now. 'Faratrihan in full flow. 9. 6. Faratrihan getting into a rhythm. 7. 9. Flow going to Faratrihan. 'Faratrihan pressing hard. 10. 7. The rhythm is, with Faratrihan. 'Faratrihan in control now. 11. 7. 12, 7. Faratrihan building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 7. Faratrihan gathering steam. Good run for Faratrihan. 8, 13. The wave crashes. Faratrihan. Faratrihan in cruise control. 14, 8. Full throttle Faratrihan. Faratrihan in command mode. Faratrihan taking command. The force is Faratrihan. Faratrihan owning this. 9, 14. Faratrihan in top gear. 10, 14. Pujajalangya, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Pujajalangya. 15, 10. The momentum has swung towards Pujajalangya. (16, 10). Faratrihan getting into a rhythm. Faratrihan gathering steam. 17, 10. Faratrihan clicking into gear. (11, 17). Faratrihan fully engaged. Crushing it. Faratrihan. 12, 17. Pujajalangya getting into a rhythm. Pujajalangya clicking into gear. (13, 17). Consecutive points for Pujajalangya. Good run for Pujajalangya. Pujajalangya building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 17. What a streak! Pujajalangya, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Pujajalangya, points. 15, 17. The comeback charge. Faratrihan. Faratrihan turning it around. 18, 15. Crushing it. Pujajalangya. Pujajalangya owning this. Pujajalangya taking flight. 16, 18. The fight goes on. (19, 16). The rhythm is, with Pujajalangya. Pujajalangya accelerating. 20, 16. 1 point away. Faritrihan at match point. 21, 16. History beckons. Faritrihan at match point. The moment of truth. Faritrihan 1 shot away. Victory awaits. Faritrihan at match point. This is it. Match point for Faritrihan. Victory awaits. Faritrihan at match point. Faritrihan so close. Match point here. Faritrihan has the chance to seal victory here. Victory awaits. Faritrihan at match point. This is it. Match point for Faritrihan. Faritrihan has the chance. Next match on court number 3, Siddharth Gupta and Sushant Shetty 3 versus Akshay Gudra and Jayant Parkit. Love all. The anticipation ends. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty and Akshay Gujral, and, the crowd buzzes. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty against Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit. Court warriors ready. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty vs Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit. The contest begins. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty taking, on Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit. Consecutive points for Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty finding consistency now. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty, on a little run here. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty. Consecutive points for Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty. 1, 2. Crowd, on their feet. 2 all. Consecutive points for Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit. 3, 2. Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit. 3 all. Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit taking command. The energy flows. Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit. 4, 3. Consecutive points for Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty finding consistency now. 5, 3. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty stringing points together. 6, 3. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty surging ahead, with straight points. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty, on fire. 4, 6. The push from Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty. 7, 4. Early thunder from Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty, boom. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty striking early and often. 8, 4. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty getting into a rhythm. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty finding consistency now. 9, 4. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty getting into a rhythm. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty gathering steam. 5, 9. Siddharth Gupta, and, Sushant Shetty in the groove. 6, 9. Akshay Gujral, and, Jayant Parkit gathering steam. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka getting into a rhythm. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka clicking into gear. 10, 6. The rhythm is, with Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. 7, 10. Pure control from Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka pulling ahead. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka in the zone, absolutely flying. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka really heating up. 11, 7. Twelve, 7. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka lighting it up. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka commanding now. 13, 7. Nice sequence from Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. Good run for Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. 14, 7. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty, on a little run here. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty clicking into gear. 15, 7. Unstoppable, run by Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty, points. 16, 7. Points unanswered. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty dominating. That's in a row. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty, on fire. 8, 16. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty dominating the rallies now. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty dominating. 9, 16. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Akshayagadra, and Jayant Parka. 17, 9. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty seizing control of this set. 18, 9. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty, on a little run here. 19, 9. Nice sequence from Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. Good run for Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. 20, 9. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 9. Championship opportunity for Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. Let the fireworks begin. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty and Akshay Gujrat, and the outstanding Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty against Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit. Consecutive points for Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty finding consistency now. 1-all. The crowd is loving this. 2-1. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit finding consistency now. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit clicking into gear. 3-1. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit building nicely, with consecutive points. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit gathering steam. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit finding consistency now. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit stringing points together. 4-1. Unstoppable, run by Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit, points. What a streak! Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit, with consecutive. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit, on fire. Outstanding run. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit, with straight points. 5-1. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit surging ahead, with straight points. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-1. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit in dreamland. Consecutive. 7-1. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 8-1. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit, with consecutive winners. 9-1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Two. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit has found another gear. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit, relentless from Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit. 10-2. The tempo belongs to Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit. 3-10. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit in control now. The force awakens. Akshay Gujrat, and Jayant Parkit. 11-3. 12, 3. Extended war. Neither backing down. The rally never ends. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 4, 12. Siddharth Gupta and Sushant Shetty taking over completely. Siddharth Gupta and Sushant Shetty ruthless. 13, 4. The push from Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit in winning mode. 5, 13. Siddharth Gupta and Sushant Shetty in control now. 14, 5. The momentum builds. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit, unstoppable, at the moment. 15, 5. Consecutive points for Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit. 6, 15. The drive from Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit taking charge of this match. 16, 6. Blazing form from Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit. The energy is Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit. 17, 6. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit finding consistency now. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit on a little run here. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit build. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit gathering steam. 19, 6. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit surging ahead, with straight points. 7, 19. Absolutely dominant. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit. 20, 7. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit. 21, 7. Akshay Gujrat and Jayant Parkit within touching distance. One point away. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park is so close. Love all. Crowd loving it. One. Love. Pure collaboration successful. Brilliant, display of skill. 2. Love. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park, on a little run here. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park finding consistency now. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park. 1, 3. Full steam Akshayagadra and Jayant Park intense. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park laying groundwork strong. 5, 1. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park gathering steam. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park finding consistency now. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park building nicely, with consecutive points. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park gathering steam. 6, 1. Consecutive points for Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park stringing points together. 2, 6. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park looks sharp, in the opening exchanges. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park in command early, on. First offensive. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park effective. Quick lead for Akshayagadra, and first surge from Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park. Early momentum, with Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park. 8, 2. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park clicking into gear. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park stringing points together. 3, 8. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park taking over. Relentless pressure. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park. 9, 3. The momentum train. Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park. 4. The force of Akshayagadra, and Jayant Park. 5, 9. Consecutive points for Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty stringing points together. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty finding consistency now. 10, 5. The tide has turned. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty in command. Everything going Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty's way right now. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty showing power. 7, 10. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty gathering steam. Eight, 10. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty getting into a rhythm. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty stringing points together. Consecutive points for Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. 11, 8. Absolutely dominant. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty has found another gear. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty rolling now. The momentum is all with Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty. Siddharth Gupta, and Sushant Shetty dominating the rallies now. Nice sequence from Akshayagudra, and Jayant Parkha. Akshayagudra, and Jayant Parkha getting into a rhythm. Akshayagudra, and Jayant Parkha clicking into gear. Akshayagudra, and Jayant Parkha finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Akshayagudra, and Jayant Parkha. Akshayagudra, and Jayant Parkha gathering steam. 9, 12. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Still fighting. Still going. Marathon exchange. 10, 12. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 13, 10. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Extended drama. Epic rally. Just epic. 14, 10. How are they doing this? (11, 14). Rally of the day. Incredible length. What lung capacity? (15, 11). The shuttle won't die. What endurance! This is exhausting. Phenomenal conditioning. Pure endurance test. 12, 15. The endurance battle. The shuttle won't die. They're running, on fumes. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. What a physical test. Extended intensity. The exchange continues. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 16-12. The shuttle keeps coming back. Epic rally. Just epic. 17-12. Still fighting. Still going. (18-12). Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka clicking into gear. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka getting into a rhythm. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka stringing points together. Consecutive points for Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka. 13-18. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka accelerating. The momentum builds. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka. The push from Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka. 19-13. The momentum has swung towards Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka. Blazing form from Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka finding form. 14-19. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka, unstoppable. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka taking command. 20-14. Championship opportunity for Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka. This is it. Game point for Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka. 21-14. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka at set point, nerves of steel needed. Akshayagadra and Jayant Parka within touching distance. One shot away from the set. Next match on court number 3, Priya Ambekar versus Pooja Shriram. Love all. What an opportunity. Priya Ambekar faces Pooja Shriram today. 1. Love. The altitude. Priya Ambekar and Pooja Shriram high. The legacy begins. Priya Ambekar and Pooja Shriram. 2. Love. Pooja Shriram building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Pure sacrifice noble. Pure technique flawless. 2 all. Priya Ambekar clicking into gear. 3, 2. Priya Ambekar stringing points together. Priya Ambekar gathering steam. 4, 2. Outstanding run. Priya Ambekar, with straight points. Priya Ambekar surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 2. Points unanswered. Priya Ambekar dominating. 3, 5. Full power Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar, unstoppable. 6, 3. Early impact. Priya Ambekar massive. 7-3. Good run for Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar finding consistency now. 8-3. Nice sequence from Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar getting into a rhythm. 4-8. Energy shift. Priya Ambekar. 5-8. Pooja Shriram stringing points together. 7-8. 6-8. The warrior awakens. Pooja Shriram. Pooja Shriram rising. 9-6. Priya Ambekar building nicely, with consecutive points. Priya Ambekar, on a little run here. Ten, 6. Good run for Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar stringing points together. Priya Ambekar cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Priya Ambekar, with consecutive. Priya Ambekar surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Priya Ambekar, points. Twelve, 6. Priya Ambekar cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Priya Ambekar, on fire. 7-12. The energy shift is palpable. Priya Ambekar surging. 13-7. The tempo belongs to Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar destroying. 8-13. Priya Ambekar taking charge of this match. Nine, 13. Pooja Shriram clicking into gear. Pooja Shriram stringing points together. 10-13. Good run for Pooja Shriram. 14-10. The momentum has swung towards Pooja Shriram. 14. What courage! Pooja Shriram. Pooja Shriram getting into a rhythm. Pooja Shriram gathering steam. 14 all. Good run for Pooja Shriram. 15-14. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 15 all. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. Phenomenal competition. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. 16, 15. Absolutely captivating. Point for point. What an intense battle. 16 all. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. (17, 16). Good run for Pooja Shriram. Pooja Shriram finding consistency now. 18, 16. High stakes. Critical moment. 17, 18. Dead even. The pressure is immense. The drama unfolds. 18 all. The pressure. Critical moment. High stakes. Critical moment. 19, 18. Their level. Again. What resilience. 20, 18. High stakes. Critical moment. (19, 20). Set point. Can Pooja Shriram finish it? Championship opportunity for Pooja Shriram. 20 all. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Level at deuce. What a contest. 21, 20. The pressure. Critical moment. High stakes. Critical moment. The big point. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. 21 all. Deuce situation. Who will crack first? 22, 21. Championship opportunity for Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar within touching distance. 22 all. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. 23, 22. The pressure. Critical moment. The moment of truth. Critical. 24, 22. This point could decide it. Critical. love all. The challenge unleashed. Priya Ambekar and Pooja Shriram. 1. Love. Good run for Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar clicking into gear. 1 all. The energy. Elite Badminton. 2. 1. Pooja Shriram building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. 1. Pooja Shriram gathering steam. Nice sequence from Pooja Shriram. 4. 1. Outstanding run. Pooja Shriram, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Pooja Shriram, points. Pooja Shriram turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Pooja Shriram surging ahead, with straight points. 5. 1. Points unanswered. Pooja Shriram dominating. 6. 1. Ruthless display from Pooja Shriram, points without reply. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 2. 6. Fast opening by Pooja Shriram. Pooja Shriram claiming early territory. Early combustion. Pooja Shriram, explosive. Pooja Shriram, takes an early lead in this set. Pooja Shriram proclaiming their intent now. Pooja Shriram accelerating fast, wow. 3. 6. Priya Ambekar building nicely, with consecutive points. 7. 3. Pooja Shriram striking early and often. First strikes. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 5. 9. The shuttle keeps coming back. 6. 9. The fitness is extraordinary. The shuttle won't die. 10. 6. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The shuttle flies back and forth. The battle goes on. 11. 6. Pooja Shriram, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Pooja Shriram. Pooja Shriram getting into a rhythm. Good run for Puja Shri Ram. Puja Shri Ram gathering steam. Puja Shri Ram, on a little run here. Puja Shri Ram stringing points together. Puja Shri Ram building nicely, with consecutive points. Puja Shri Ram gathering steam. Puja Shri Ram clicking into gear. Puja Shri Ram building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Puja Shri Ram. 7, 11. The fitness is extraordinary. 12, 7. They're pushing each other to the limit. The rally continues. 13, 7. Puja Shri Ram finding consistency now. 14, 7. Consecutive points for Puja Shri Ram. 15, 7. What a streak. Puja Shri Ram, with consecutive. Puja Shri Ram cannot be stopped, straight. 8, 15. The energy flows. Puja Shri Ram. (16, 8). Puja Shri Ram in top gear. Puja Shri Ram asserting dominance. 17, 8. Nice sequence from Puja Shri Ram. Puja Shri Ram, on a little run here. 9, 17. Wave after wave from Puja Shri Ram. (10, 17). Consecutive points for Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 17. Priya Ambekar stringing points together. Priya Ambekar clicking into gear. Priya Ambekar, on a little run here. 18, 11. Priya Ambekar finding form. The force is Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar asserting dominance. Priya Ambekar dominating. Priya Ambekar commanding now. Priya Ambekar surging ahead. The surge is real. Priya Ambekar. Priya Ambekar building momentum now. (19, 12). Priya Ambekar surging ahead. 13, 19. Priya Ambekar, on a mission. Great momentum for Priya Ambekar, at this crucial stage. The energy flows. Priya Ambekar. 20, 13. Can Pooja Shriram close it out? Match point. 14, 20. Pooja Shriram has match point, can they finish it? One point away. Pooja Shriram at match point. 21, 14. Can Pooja Shriram close it out? Match point. Championship point for Pooja Shriram. Next match on court number 3, Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar 4, versus Nikhil Gosavi and Rituraj Deshpande. love all. Court action. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar vs Nikhil Gosavi, and, Energy Electric. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar and Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande begin. History in the making. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar vs Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. Warriors, on court. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar vs Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. Powder keg. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar and Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. Battle stations. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar against Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. Hallowed Hall. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar and Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande enter. First exchange coming. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar facing Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. The test begins. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar and Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. The Titanic. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar and Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. The competition heats up. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar and Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande ready. World-class athletes. Fantastic anticipation spot, on. 2-all. Fantastic consistency reliable. Brilliant, finesse delicate. Pure partnership bonded. 3-2. Relentless pressure. Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. The Force Awakens. Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. 4-2. Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande finding consistency now. 5-2. 3-4. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar finding consistency now. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar getting into a rhythm. 4-all. Nice sequence from Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-4. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar, on the charge. 5-all. The tempo belongs to Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar. 6-5. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar, unstoppable. Gaining steam. Ninad Kamat, and, Omkar Palkar. 7-5. Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande, on a little run here. Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. The drive continues. Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande. Nikhil Gosavi, and, Rituraj Deshpande in winning mode. 7 all. Consecutive points for Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar. 8, 7. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar clicking into gear. Good run for Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar. Eight all. Relentless from Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar. Flow going to Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar. 9, 8. The rhythm is, with Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar in overdrive. 10, 8. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar finding consistency now. Nine, 10. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar building nicely, with consecutive points. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar in overdrive. 10 all. Nikhil Gosavi and Rituraj Deshpande on a little run here. Nikhil Gosavi and Rituraj Deshpande building nicely, with consecutive points. Nikhil Gosavi and Rituraj Deshpande clicking into gear. 11, 10. Absolutely riveting. So close. Breathtaking exchanges. Fantastic rally by rally action here. Both showing incredible heart. Pure competition. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. Twelve, 10. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar finding consistency now. 13, 10. Good run for Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar. 14, 10. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar surging ahead, with straight points. 15, 10. Outstanding run. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar, with straight points. Unstoppable run by Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar, points. 16, 10. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 17, 10. Ninad Kamat and Omkar Palkar in dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 18, 10. Ruthless display from Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar, points without reply. 19-10. Ruthless display from Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar, points without reply. 11-19. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar playing, with confidence. 20-11. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar just 1 point from taking this set. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar at set point, nerves of steel needed. 12-20. Set point for Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar, can they close it out? 21-12. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar so close. Love all. The peak. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar against Nikhil Gosavi, and Rituraj Deshpande. Let's go. Top level play. One all. Exceptional talent. The intensity builds. Pure reliability dependable. 2-1. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar. 3-1. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar getting into a rhythm. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar, on a little run here. 4-1. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar, with consecutive 2-4. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar rolling now. 5-2. Good start for Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar here. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar laying down the law now. 6-2. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar stringing points together. Ninad Kamat, and Onkar Palkar finding consistency now. Seven, 2. Nice sequence from Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar on a little run here. 8, 2. That's in a row. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar on fire. 9, 2. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar turning the tide with consecutive winners. 3, 9. Relentless pressure. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar fully engaged. 10, 3. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar in overdrive. 11, 3. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar on a little run here. Good run for Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar on a little run here. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar getting into a rhythm. Four, 11. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar owning this. Pure momentum Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. 5, 11. Nice sequence from Nikhil Gosavi and Rituraj Deshpande. Good run for Nikhil Gosavi and Rituraj Deshpande. 12, 5. Blazing form from Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. The energy flows. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. 13, 5. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. 6, 13. Nikhil Gosavi and Rituraj Deshpande seizing control of this set. 14, 6. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar ruthless. The wave belongs to Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar ruthless. 15, 6. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar getting into a rhythm. 16, 6. Good run for Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. Consecutive points for Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. 17, 6. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar turning the tide with consecutive winners. 18, 6. Points unanswered. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar dominating. 19, 6. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar. 20, 6. Just 1 point. Match point. 21, 6. Victory awaits. Ninad Kamat and Onkar Palkar at match point. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar so close. Match point here. This is it. Match point for Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar. History beckons. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar at match point. This is it. Match point for Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar. It all comes down to this. Match point. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar so close. Match point here. Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. Match point for Ninad Kamat, and Omkar Palkar. Next match on court number 3, Nilesh Vansalkar and Shivkiran Thakur 4, versus Paragakanda and Love All. The zenith approaches. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur versus Paragakanda, and courage tested. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur facing Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. The fuse lit. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur versus Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. Consecutive points for Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. 3. Love. Good run for Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil, on a little run here. 4. Love. That's in a row. Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil, on fire. 1. 4. Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil in command early, on. Early control established by Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. 2. 4. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur. 3. 4. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur clicking into gear. For all. What a streak. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur, with consecutive. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5. 4. The energy shift is palpable. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur surging. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur in top gear. 5 all. The wave belongs to Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur. 6. 5. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur finding consistency now. 7. 5. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur, on a little run here. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur clicking into gear. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur gathering steam. 6. 7. The force is Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur. 8. 6. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur building momentum now. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur finding form. 7. 8. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur rampaging. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur owning this. Full throttle Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur seizing control of this set. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur taking charge of this match. 9-7. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur dominating. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur. Relentless pressure. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur. 8-9. The force of Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil destroying. 10-8. Wave after wave from Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur. Nilesh Vansalkar, and Shivkiran Thakur dominant. 11-8. Nine, 11. Full power Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. Momentum shift to Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil taking flight. The push from Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil. Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil, on the charge. Paragakanda, and Siddharth Patil in the zone, absolutely flying. The force awakens. Paragakanda. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Still playing. Incredible. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. What stamina? Unbelievable. 13-9. Marathon stuff? Wow. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? What heart? What lungs? Extended excellence, on court. The shuttle keeps coming back. 14-10. They're chasing everything. Neither will give up. 11-14. Grueling exchange. What lung capacity? Extended warfare. 12, 14. They're giving it all. The fitness is extraordinary. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. The rally rages, on. Marathon exchange. 17, 12. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Still going. Amazing. They keep fighting. 18, 12. Unbelievable, athleticism. 13, 18. They're both exhausted. Rally of rallies. 14, 18. 3, 5. Superb execution perfect. 4, 5. Spectacular, show. Vision. 5 all. Kshetrali Navare, and, Rishalay Patil building nicely, with consecutive points. Kshetrali Navare, and, Rishalay Patil gathering steam. 6, 5. Kshetrali Navare, and, Rishalay Patil clicking into gear. 7, 5. That's in a row. Kshetrali Navare, and, Rishalay Patil, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Kshetrali Navare, and, Rishalay Patil, points. 6, 7. Kshetrali Navare, and, Rishalay Patil surging ahead. 7 all. Anamikaturg Purohit, and, Anjali Kale building nicely, with consecutive points. Anamikaturg Purohit, and, Anjali Kale gathering steam. 8, 7. The energy is Kshetrali Navare, and, Rishalay Patil. The surge is real. Kshetrali Navare, and, Rishalay Patil. 8 all. Relentless pressure. Anamikaturg Purohit, and, Anjali Kale. Anamikaturg Purohit, and, Anjali Kale, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9, 8. Nice sequence from Anamikaturg Purohit, and, Anjali Kale. Anamikaturg Purohit, and, Anjali Kale gathering steam. 10, 8. Anamikaturg Purohit, and, Anjali Kale finding consistency now. 11, 8. Anamikaturg Purohit, and, Anjali Kale cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, with straight points. Points unanswered. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale dominating. What a streak. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, with consecutive. That's in a row. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, points. Twelve, 8. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, with consecutive. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 12. The tide has turned. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale in command. 10, 12. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 12. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil clicking into gear. 12 all. What a streak. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil, with consecutive. Kshetrali Navare, and what courage from both. On a knife edge. What, incredible, tension. 13 all. Fight to the finish. (14, 13). All tied up. The tension is unbearable. What a tussle. They won't be separated. The intensity. You can feel it. 15, 13. Nice sequence from Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 16, 13. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on a little run here. 15, 13. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil building nicely, with consecutive points. 16, 14. They won't be separated. 15, 16. Both players at their absolute best. 17, 15. Can you believe this match? (18, 15). Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 16, 18. The fight goes on. The scores refuse to separate. 19, 16. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale seizing control of this set. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on the charge. 20, 16. Crucial moment. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-16. 1 point away. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale so close. This is it. Game point for Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Love all. First serve incoming. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil vs Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. The arena roars. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil vs Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. The hurricane. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil against Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Mayhem incoming. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil vs Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale yes. The stage explodes. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil against Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Venerated venue. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil facing Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil stringing points together. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil finding consistency now. 2. Love. Good run for Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. 1, 2. Can anyone stop Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil now? 3, 1. Peak form Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Crushing it. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Peak form Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. 4, 1. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil clicking into gear. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. 2, 5. First gap. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil opening. 6, 2. Opening salvo from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Opening advantage Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. 3, 6. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil showing class from the start. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil establishing an early advantage. Early momentum, with Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. 4, 6. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on a little run here. Good run for Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 7, 4. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil radiating confidence now. 8, 4. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 8. The momentum is all, with Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Flow going to Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 9, 5. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil fully engaged. 10, 5. Nice sequence from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. Consecutive points for Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. 6, 10. Pure control from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. 11, 6. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil lighting it up. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil looking confident and composed. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil, unstoppable, at the moment. Wave after wave from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. The energy is Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil pressing advantage. Twelve, 6. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil clicking into gear. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil finding consistency now. 7, 12. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil dominating the rallies now. Full throttle Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. 13, 7. The tide has turned. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil in command. 14, 7. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil finding consistency now. 15, 7. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil stringing points together. 8, 15. Full throttle Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. The momentum is all, with Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. 9, 15. Nice sequence from Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 16, 9. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil in overdrive. 10, 16. The drive from Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 11, 16. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 17, 11. Gaining steam. Anamika Purohit, and 18, 11. Nice sequence from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishale Patil. Consecutive points for Kshetrali Navare. 12, Energy is Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Momentum shift to Anamikaturk Purohit, and the surge from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. "13. The drive from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. And Rishalay Patil commanding now. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil, on a mission. 14, 19. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale clicking into gear. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale finding consistency now. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale gathering steam. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Unstoppable, run by Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, points. Anamikaturk Purohit, that's in a row. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on fire. 20, 16. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Championship opportunity for Kshetrali. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Love all. The athleticism. Pure class. 1. Love. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil getting into a rhythm. 1 all. The drama. The work ethic inspiring. 2. 1. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil absolutely flying. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil, unstoppable, at the moment. 3. 1. Good run for Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil finding consistency now. Good run for Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. 2. 3. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil in overdrive. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil showing power. 4. 2. The energy is Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil, on fire. 3. 4. Blazing form from Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. The Force Awakens. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale stringing points together. 5, 4. The force multiplies. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale in full flow. Relentless from Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 5 all. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale taking command. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale in overdrive. 6, 5. Consecutive points for Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 7, 5. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale stringing points together. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 5. Outstanding run. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale, with straight points. Points unanswered. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale dominating. 9, 5. What a streak. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale, with consecutive. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale cannot be stopped, straight. 6, 9. Anamikaturg Purohit, and Anjali Kale in winning mode. 7, 9. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil getting into a rhythm. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil, on a little run here. 8, 9. Good run for Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil, on a little run here. 10, 8. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil rolling now. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil taking over. 9, 10. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil, on the charge. Full throttle Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. 11, 9. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil fully engaged. The wave crashes. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. The drive continues. Kshetrali Navare, and Rishalay Patil. The force multiplies. 10, 11. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. Perfectly balanced. 12, 10. On a knife edge. What, incredible, tension. Evenly poised. Fantastic. 13, 10. Consecutive points for Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 11, 13. The scores locked together. Point by point. This is magnificent. 14, 11. The surge from Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale in the groove. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on a mission. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale accelerating. Gaining steam. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Relentless from Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Momentum shift to Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 12, 14. Unrelenting pressure from both. The intensity never drops. (15, 12). The wave belongs to Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on the charge. 16, 12. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale clicking into gear. Good run for Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 13, 16. Full throttle Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale pressing advantage. 17, 13. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale commanding now. Full throttle Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. 18, 13. Good run for Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Purohit, and Anjali Kale, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale. And Anjali Kale. (14, 19). Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale ruthless. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali. Anamika Purohit, and Anjali Kale has game point. The pressure is on. 16, 20. Championship opportunity for Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale. Game point. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale 1 point away. 17-20. Crucial moment. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale, serving for the set. 21. Game point. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale has game point, the pressure is on. Anamikaturk Purohit, and Anjali Kale at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game, match, 1. Next match on court number 3, Sachin Narendra Mankar and Amarja Pants versus Omkar Palkar and Tejasvi Savant Desai. love all. Pinnacle moment. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants and Omkar Palkar, and excitement building. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants facing Omkar Palkar, and Tejas. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants finding consistency now. 1, 2. Spectacular, play. To all. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai clicking into gear. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai finding consistency now. 3, 2. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai, on a little run here. 4, 2. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 2. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 2. Ruthless display from Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai, points without reply. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai is unstoppable right now, straight. 7, 2. What a run! Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai, with consecutive winners. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai is unstoppable right now, straight. 8, 2. What a run! Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai, with consecutive winners. 3, 8. The surge continues. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 4, 8. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants finding consistency now. 9, 4. Pure momentum Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai playing with confidence. 5, 9. The energy is Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. 10, 5. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants finding form. 6, 10. Energy shift. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants rampaging. 7, 10. Consecutive points for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. Good run for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants gathering steam. Nice sequence from Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. 11, 8. Twelve, 8. Flow going to Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. The energy flows. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. The momentum monster. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants, unstoppable. Relentless pressure. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. 10, 12. Good run for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. 13, 10. Total control. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants commanding now. 11, 13. Unbelievable, tension. This is anyone's game. 12, 13. Consecutive points for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. 13 all. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants gathering steam. 14, 13. That's in a row. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants, on fire. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants surging ahead, with straight points. 15, 13. What a streak. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants, with consecutive. 16, 13. Ruthless display from Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants, points without reply. Wow. 14, 16. What a contest this is. They trade point for point. 15, 16. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai clicking into gear. 17, 15. Incredible, competitive spirit. (16, 17). They're inseparable. Neither will give ground. 17 all. Consecutive points for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai stringing points together. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai getting into a rhythm. 18, 17. This point could decide it. Critical. 18 all. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. All square. All to play for. 19, 18. Massive stakes. Critical, point. 20, 18. This could be the point. Critical. 19, 20. This is it. Game point for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. One shot away from the set. 20 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. (21, 20). Championship opportunity for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21 all. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? 22, 21. This could be the point. Critical. The pressure. Critical, moment. 23, 21. The moment of truth. Critical. The pressure. Critical, moment. Love all. The action starts now. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and, Amarja Pans against Omkar Palkar, and, fantastic communication clear. One all. The conditioning peak. World class. 2, 1. The excitement. 3, 1. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai clicking into gear. 4, 1. Good run for Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai stringing points together. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai, unstoppable, at the moment. 5, 2. Early dominance from Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai. Early momentum building. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai strong. 6, 2. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai getting into a rhythm. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai, on a little run here. 3, 6. Early aggression. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai fearless. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai lighting it up from start. First sparkle. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai shimmering. 4, 6. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and, Amarja Pans gathering steam. 7, 4. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai laying groundwork strong. First light. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai dawn breaking. 8, 4. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai building nicely, with consecutive points. Omkar Palkar, and, Tejasvi Savant Desai gathering steam. Good run for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 9-4. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai finding consistency now. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai getting into a rhythm. 5-9. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai taking charge of this match. 6-9. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants finding consistency now. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants, on a little run here. 7-9. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants building nicely, with consecutive points. 8-9. Resilience personified. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai storming back. 9-all. What a streak. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants, with consecutive points unanswered. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants dominating. 10-9. What a run. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants, with consecutive winners. 10-all. They're going blow for blow. The scores stay locked. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. Neither gives anything away. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. Their level. Again. 11-10. The contest heats up. Point by point. This is magnificent. What competitive spirit. Both players at their absolute best. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. All. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 12-11. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 12-all. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Extended intensity. 13-15. The shuttle keeps coming back. (14-15). How are they doing this? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 15 all. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Extended excellence on court. 16, 15. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They refuse to quit. 16 all. Rally for the ages. 17, 16. Omkar Palkar and Tejasvi Savant Desai getting into a rhythm. 17 all. The momentum swings back and forth. Absolutely riveting. So close. 18, 17. Everything on this critical point. 18 all. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. What courage from both. Point for point. What an intense battle. 19, 18. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. 19 all. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. The fight goes on. (20, 19). Could change everything. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. 21, 19. Everything on this critical point. This point could decide it. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. Love all. Crowd erupts. One, love. Pure partnership bonded. Pure personality vibrant. 2, love. Good run for Omkar Palkar and Tejasvi Savant Desai. Omkar Palkar and Tejasvi Savant Desai stringing points together. 3. Love. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai building nicely, with consecutive points. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai stringing points together. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai, points. 5. Love. What a streak! Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai, with consecutive 1, 5. First voice. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai powerful. 2, 5. Nice sequence from Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. Good run for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. 6, 2. First aura. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai powerful. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai padding the score now. Quick lead for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 7, 2. Good run for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai clicking into gear. 8, 2. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai getting into a rhythm. 9, 2. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai surging ahead, with straight points. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai cannot be stopped, straight. 10, 2. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai surging ahead, with straight points. 11, 2. Three, 11. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 13, 2. Ruthless display from Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai, points without reply. 14, 2. Points without reply. Wow. 15, 2. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai is unstoppable, right now, straight. 3, 15. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai in control now. 4, 15. Consecutive points for Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants building nicely, with consecutive points. 16, 4. Pure Momentum Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 5, 16. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants taking over completely. 17, 5. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants accelerating. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants, unstoppable. The energy shift is palpable. Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants surging. 18, 5. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 6, 18. The momentum train. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 7, 18. Nice sequence from Sachin Narendra Mankar, and Amarja Pants. 19, 7. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai fully engaged. The energy flows. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. 20, 7. Set point. Can Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai finish it? 21, 7. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai. The pressure is immense. Game point. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai within touching distance. One shot away from the set. One point away. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai so close. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai can seal it here. Omkar Palkar, and Tejasvi Savant Desai at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. Match. Next match on court number 3, Kosik Varduk and Bhuvna Dultani versus Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. love all. The precipice reached. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani and Vivek Kanchan, and Heart and Soul. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani versus Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Tornado touches down. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani versus Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. The fuse lit. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani versus Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Boom. Nice sequence from Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani. 2-all. Great momentum for Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani, at this crucial stage. The momentum is all, with Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani. 3-2. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani destroying. 3-all. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani in command mode. 4-3. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka finding consistency now. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-all. Can anyone stop Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka now? Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka pressing hard. 5-4. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvnadultani gathering steam. 5-all. Great momentum for Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, at this crucial stage. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka in the groove. 6-5. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, on a little run here. 7-5. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka gathering steam. 6-7. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka dictating play. 8-6. The momentum train. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka in command mode. 9-6. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka clicking into gear. 7-9. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, unstoppable, at the moment. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka in full flow. 10-7. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka taking charge of this match. 8-10. The energy flows. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka dictating play. 11-8. Can anyone stop Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka now? Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka in cruise control. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka in control now. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka taking over. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka dominant. 12-8. Consecutive points for Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-12. The momentum train. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. The force multiplies. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. 13-9. Great momentum for Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka at this crucial stage. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka taking charge of this match. 10-13. Flow going to Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. 14-10. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka in control now. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka owning this. 11-14. The wave crashes. Kosik Vardhak and Bhuvna Dultani. 15-11. Crushing it. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka rampaging. 16-11. Good run for Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. 12-16. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka commanding now. Full steam Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. 17-12. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka stepping up the intensity. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka dominant. 18-12. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka on a little run here. 19-12. Consecutive points for Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. Good run for Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. 13-19. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka playing with confidence. The drive from Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka. 14-19. Kosik Vardhak and Bhuvna Dultani clicking into gear. 15-19. Good run for Kosik Vardhak and Bhuvna Dultani. 17-19. That's in a row. Kosik Vardhak and Bhuvna Dultani on fire. Kosik Vardhak and Bhuvna Dultani turning the tide with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Kosik Vardhak and Bhuvna Dultani dominating. 17-19. Could change everything. Critical. 20-17. Set point. Can Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka finish it? Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka within touching distance. 18-20. 1 point away. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka so close. 21-18. Vivek Kanchan and Anjali Latka at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. Big Bang. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani vs Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, explosive. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani. 2. Love. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani stringing points together. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani gathering steam. 1, 2. Pure class from Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani in cruise control. The wave crashes. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani. 2-all. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka getting into a rhythm. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, on a little run here. 3, 2. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani asserting dominance. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani owning this. The energy flows. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani. Energy shift. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani in the groove. 4, 2. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani clicking into gear. Good run for Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 2. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani finding consistency now. 6, 2. That's in a row. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani, on fire. Outstanding run. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani, with straight points. 3, 6. First contact. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani, explosive. Early spark from Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani laying groundwork strong. 7, 3. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're digging so deep. 4, 7. Extended brilliance. 5, 7. Marathon exchange. Unbelievable, athleticism. 6, 7. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 7-all. Unstoppable, run by Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, points. Outstanding run. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, with straight points. 8, 7. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka playing, with confidence. The surge is real. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. The tide has turned. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka in command. 8 all. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, on fire. Pure control from Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. 9, 8. The energy is Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Can anyone stop Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka now? 9 all. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka taking command. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka has found another gear. 10, 9. The momentum has swung towards Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani. 10 all. The scores locked together. Both warriors refusing to back down. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. 11, 10. Nice sequence from Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka getting into a rhythm. Good run for Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Good run for Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka, on a little run here. 11 all. Neither gives anything away. Sensational, badminton. So tight. 12, 11. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. This is championship quality. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 12 all. Gripping stuff. All level. The momentum swings back and forth. 13, 12. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani stringing points together. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani finding consistency now. 14, 12. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani getting into a rhythm. 15, 12. Unstoppable, run by Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani, points. What a streak! Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani, with consecutive. What a streak! Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani, with consecutive. Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani, unstoppable, run by Kosik Vardhak, and Bhuvna Dultani, points. What a streak! Kosik Varduk, and Bubna Dultani, with consecutive 13, 16. Kosik Varduk, and Bubna Dultani finding form 14, 16. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka clicking into gear. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka stringing points together. 17, 14. The drive continues. Kosik Varduk, and Bubna Dultani. The surge continues. Kosik Varduk, and Bubna Dultani. 15, 17. Both players refusing to yield. Pure competitive fire. Breathtaking exchanges. Neither will budge. 16, 17. Nice sequence from Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka getting into a rhythm. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka clicking into gear. 17 all. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka finding consistency now. 18, 17. Everything, on this critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. They're inseparable. Both players refusing to yield. The fight goes on. The contest heats up. What competitive spirit! 19, 18. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 20, 18. The big point. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. The pressure. Critical, moment. 19, 20. Victory awaits. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka at match point. 21, 19. It all comes down to this. Match point. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka so close. Match point here. Vivek Kanchan, and Anjali Latka within touching distance of victory. Just 1 point. Match point.